games again? Yeah, we're gonna do games, but a little bit later. We're gonna do some reading for right now, some chatting. We're gonna start reading this Pistis Sophia. It's part of the Gnostic library. I started reading it. Oh, sorry. Hello. But we're gonna do games later. But for right now, we're gonna do some reading. We're gonna read through the Pistis Sophia, a couple of chapters of that, and we're just gonna talk. Book 1. How do I even read this? I'm on like chapter 10 or so. This version might be too much. Chapter 1. Can't hear you. I pray for you today. Well, thank you. Hello. I think you should be able to hear. Hello. Hello. Let's go to chapter 9. But the time of its completion. You hear me now? Okay, good. The time of its completion is the time when I am commanded by the first mystery to speak to you, from the beginning of the truth to its fulfillment, and from the innermost of the inner to the outermost of the outer, because the world will be saved by you. Rejoice and be glad, because you are blessed beyond all men upon earth, because it is you who will save the whole world. All in the pleroma of the all, and I will not hide anything from you from this hour, but in completion I will complete you in every pleroma, and in every completion, and in every mystery. These are the completion of all completions, and the pleroma of all pleromas, and the gnosis of all gnosis, these which are in my garment. I will tell you all the mysteries from the outermost of the outer to the innermost of the inner. Here, nevertheless, I will tell you everything which has happened to me. It happened now when the sun rose in the east, a great power of light came down, which was my garment, which I left in the 24th mystery. as I have just been telling you. And I found a mystery in my garment, written in the manner of writing of those of the height, whose interpretation is O mystery, which are outside the world, because of which the all exist. This is the whole coming forth, and the whole ascent, which has emanated all emanations, and all that is within them, and because of which all mysteries and all their places exist. Come forth to us, because we are thy fellow members. But we all with thee alone, we and thou are one, in the same. Thou art the first mystery which has existed. Thou art the first mystery which has existed from the beginning of in the ineffable one, before we went forth, and the name of that one is all of us. Now all together we will approach thee. We will approach thee at the last boundary, which is the last mystery from within itself, a part of us. Now we have sent thee thy garment which has belonged to thee from the beginning, which thou didst leave in the last boundary, which is the last mystery from within, until its time was completed according to the command of the first mystery. Behold, the time is completed. Put it on. Come to us, that we all approach thee, to put on thee the first mystery with all his glory. Through his command, as the first mystery, having two garments, has given it to us, that we should put it on thee. To put on thee the first mystery with all his glory, through his own command, as the first mystery having two garments, has been given to us, that we should put it on thee. Apart from this, which we have sent thee, because thou art worthy, since thou art first among us, and thou didn't exist before us. Because of this, the first mystery has sent to thee through us the mystery of the whole glory, having two garments, that is, in the first, all the glory and all the names. All the mysteries and all the emanations and all the ranks of the spaces of the ineffable one. In the second garment is the whole glory of the name of all the mysteries and all the emanations which are in the ranks of the two spaces of the first mystery. To the five incisions, and the mystery of the great messenger of the Ephemera, who are the great light, and the mystery of the five leaders, who are the five helpers, Parastatai. And furthermore, there is in that garment the glory of the name of the mystery of all, the ranks and the emanations of the treasury of the light, and their saviors, and the mystery of the ranks, which are the seven amens and the seven voices and the five trees, and the three amens and the twin savior, namely the child and of the child, and the mystery of the nine watchers of the three gates of the treasury of light. And furthermore, there is in it the whole glory of the name, those who are on the right and those who are in the midst. Furthermore, there is in it the whole glory of the name of the great invisible one, who is the great forefather, and the mystery of the triple power, and the mystery of their whole place, and the mystery of all their invisible ones, and of all those who are in the 13th aeon. In the name of the 12 aeons, and all their archons, and all their archangels, and all their angels, and of all those which are in the 12 aeons, and the whole mystery of the names of all those which are in the High Marmini and all the heavens, and the whole mystery of the name of all those in the sphere and their firmaments, and all those which are in them, in all their places. Behold, now we have sent thee that garment which no one knew, from the first ordinance downwards, because the glory of its light was hidden within it. And the spheres of all the places from the first ordinance downwards did not know it. Behold, now we put on this garment quickly. Come to us that we approach thee to put on thee thy two garments through the command of the first mystery, they having been for thee with the first mystery since the beginning of the until the time appointed by the ineffable one is completed. Behold, the time is completed. Come now quickly to us that we put them on thee. Until thou hast completed the whole service of completion of the first mystery, which is appointed by the ineffable one. I cannot explain what I read. I don't really even understand it, being honest with you. That's part of this, is just kind of accepting that I'm not really going to be understanding it the first time I read it. I could do a little bit. So, chapter 10, I think it was 10, speaks on what the hierarchy is, I believe. Or is it 11? Yeah. So, this is good. So, I'm trying to figure out, is this book full of truth? Is it have some truth? Because I know it has some truth. And then I'm trying to figure out which is truth, what isn't. This seems like truth. And I'll explain why. Because one, it talks about the forefather, which is the Father, and the mystery of the triple power. So it acknowledges the Trinity. So that's something we need to acknowledge. That's proof of the Trinity. The mystery of the triple power. So the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, which is the mother. The Holy Spirit's the mother. Then it talks about how the triple power created their own beings. So not just the Father, but the mother. And invisible beings that we don't know. Which checks out. That's not something surprising or like abstract of what God could do or in the Bible. Then it talks about how the invisible ones are in the 13th aeon, which are like in the 13th dimension. And the 12 eons all have their own archons and angels, which are like, archons are like kind of like angels, but archangels are angels. And they have angels. And all of those which are in the 12 aeons. And all those who are in the Hamarmeni, and all the heavens, and the whole mystery of the name of those sphere, and their firmaments, and all those which are in them. So, it's good because this book acknowledges the Trinity, but it says there's more than the Trinity, and there's other beings that have other angels and archons underneath them. That's what I got from chapter 10, but that's all I pretty much got. So thank you for asking. That's good. What book is it? It's Pistis Sophia. It's a very old book. Let's see when it was written. It's considered a Gnostic gospel, but it's important because I think there's some truth in it. I think there's definitely some truth in it, and that's one of the truths. There's a triple power. So Pistis, written when? When was this written? 3rd and 4th century. So this is like way back. This isn't Jesus's time frame. I couldn't say time frame, but this isn't back in Jesus' days. Could have been even sooner. But it's also important to notice that it doesn't just talk about only the triple powers. There's more than triple powers. There's Father, Mother, the Son. But they've created beings, not just us, not just angels, but other gods, it says in the other texts. The mother created like her own multiple immortal men that aren't able to be seen, and the Father did as well. Interesting. That book was taken out from the Bible. It was. And I'm trying to figure out why. I think it was. Or I don't even know if it was considered. It should be. I think it was considered. But They were exceedingly afraid, and all their bonds, which contained their name, and they were exceedingly afraid, and all their bonds in which they were bound were loosened. Each one abandoned his rank. And they all prostrated themselves in my presence. They worshipped, saying, how has the Lord of all passed through us without our knowing? I don't know if I can trust it. Not really sure. That the Bible I'm definitely sure about. But yeah, that's right. That's why we're reading this, so we can find out. And I'm sure you probably haven't read this either, so we're learning too. But from what I've seen so far, there's no reason why we shouldn't trust it. And there's a lot of truth about the other races that exist on this planet. So we're learning right now. If we come across something that's bad, we're going to point it out, but we're going to keep reading and find out all the truths that could be in it that don't get spoken on. And they all sang praises at once to the innermost of the inner. However, they did not see me, but they saw the light alone, and they were in great fear. And they were greatly agitated, and they sang praises to the innermost of the inner. Nevertheless, I left that place behind me. I came up to the first sphere, shining exceedingly, 49 times more than when I gave light within the firmament. 49, not 50. Now it happened when I reached the gate of the first sphere, its gates were agitated, and they opened of themselves at the same time. I came into the houses of the sphere, shining exceedingly, there being no measure to the light which I had, and all the archons and all those who were in that sphere were agitated together. And they saw the great light which I had, and they looked upon my garment. Great question. Why did they remove it? That's what people don't really answer me. They just say because it doesn't line up. I'm like, what? They're like, oh, it just doesn't agree with the other books. I'm like, reading it, I'm like, this stuff doesn't disagree. Like I just read, it actually proves the other books, the three powers. It just says more that like I think people are scared of others knowing about, really. And all the archons and all those who were in that sphere were agitated together. Agitated together. And they saw the great light which I had, and they looked upon my garment. They saw the mystery of their name within it, and they were increasingly agitated. And they were in great fear, saying, how is the Lord of all passed through us without our knowing? And all their bonds were loosened, and their places and their ranks. Each one abandoned his ranks, and they all prostrated themselves at the same time. And they all worshipped in my presence, or in the presence of my garment. And they all sang praises at the same time to the innermost of the inner, being in great fear and great agitation. And a lot of it just speaks on what Jesus said. But we're going to take a break. We're going to get Black Desert going. We're going to do some fishing probably, maybe. Or maybe do... rock your body, come on, rock your body, rock your body, rock your body, come on, rock your body, come on, your body. That's it. I'm buying that book. Curious got me. Oh, look at this one. Hold on. I will show you the book that you should be buying because it has not only this book in it, but it has all the Gnostic Gospels that we need to be reading. And you'll be shocked. I'll show you the one it's this one. It has, look, all these people wrote books. Peter, the apostle, Judas apparently wrote a book. Mary, the apostle, wrote a book. Peter, Philip, Pistis Sophia, which is apparently the mother of God, the Holy Spirit, and more. All these different books that are like books that people just say, some believe are truth, some don't. And they say just because it doesn't line up. And I've read like 5 of these, and they line up, yo. They just add. And it's just hard for people to understand. So, I'm going to read all of these, figure out the truths, what's not truth, what's bad, what's good, and I'm going to get back with you. But as far as I'm concerned, Thomas, these 5 are books of truth. I've read them. And there's nothing in it that I'm like, whoa, that contradicts the Bible. Just stuff that adds. You're welcome, Carol. We should fish while we do this stuff. I'll ask the Holy Spirit. He will help me discern. He will. And it's actually so beautiful that you're open to even reading it. That's like a really good sign. Really, really good. Because if you turned away from this with no reason, I would be worried about you or concerned about you because we're beings that should be operating on reason, not just what other people say. So if you know you don't have a reason not to deny it, that's good. Seek it. We're gonna do just a few quest lines actually, and then we will go back to reading some. Mr. Rio. I live in the supernatural. That's right, you do. The Lord's got you, Miss Carol. Pour some lonely shroom sap on Krogdelo's trace to hear the forest song. What's it say? I can't see chat. Gotta go back to Weenie. Bye, Dre. I'll come back later. Bet. Bye, Miss Carol.
私の特技はキノコ料理だよ。食べてみたい？どっかであった？気のせいじゃない？
I might just start doing these quest lines, really. Where's Blood Wolves at?
"馬で風を切って走ると気持ちよいんだ."
Because these main quests, they don't really do anything for us. It's just literally part of the story. Then I'm really not concerned to do them yet. But I'll probably do them just to clear up my quest space. But what we could do that would help us now is this. These advanced support quests. Things that get us money, life skills. Body that gives light. Bless you, Rio. God bless you. Bless you. Bless. Good? Okay. Jump, Rio. thinking of leveling up a new character.
今こそこのドリガンは結束しなければならない。
Huh? Maybe I need to accept a quest from this guy? I think she's up here, yeah. Cool. Which one did she change out? Oh, Yeah, it'll take longer to get a pet like that. Just the wait time rather than the gold. Versus how much gold I could get. So I could just spend time to grind to get the armor. Or cancel this pet transaction and lose out on days of time. Because it takes like days of time to get Arctic Arctic foxes. Let me see. They're so rare. Arctic foxes. They should just pop up. No? Let's see. Pearl item pet. I think you have to type pet first. That's why. Arctic fox. Right here. There's none in stock. And there's 72 orders. So and one of these orders is mine. So it's gonna be like a month or so maybe until I get these. So we don't want to wait or cancel this. We really need them too. So now we just need money. But we were gonna do something. What were we gonna do? We're questing. So why wasn't this quest working? Wow, that's weird. Okay, we're gonna learn how to camp, so that's cool. I want to get this done though. Delphin? Okay.
ってるのかな。お父さん見なかった？ああ、どこ行ったのかな。ここはドリガンの傭兵詰め所だよ。
冒険者かい？よく来たな。仕事が欲しいならうちに来るといい。うちの娘は可愛いんです。はっ。冒険者かい？よく来たな。俺も昔は名の知れた傭兵でね。仕事が欲しいならうちに来るといい。冒険者かい？よく来たな。
Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. Gain 21 amity in total. Okay. We want someone with high interest level. 69% and Dimihar. $58. $92. 100. There we go. That was perfect. We didn't gain anything though.
俺も昔は名の知れた傭兵でね。
Alright.
仕事が欲しいならうちに来るといい。
This is too much. I'm not doing all this. I don't think it's gonna be worth all that. So we'll learn how to get the tent. these don't take it, man, I got like a few more options and that's it. Just keep looking. I need some solution to my energy levels. Work on my adventure logs.
betrayals of its players. Weave the fabric of the universe. Who will remember you when the dust settles?
Hello, what's up guys, Evil Lewis time here today, back with another Black Desert video. Today's video we're going to be doing Bartalia Adventure Log, book number 9, going through that, showing you how to complete that one. Part of the overall series where we've been going through all of the different Bartalia Adventure Log books. If you haven't started the first video in the series, be sure to do that. I've got books 1 through 8 already, this is obviously book 9, and I will complete the other books as well, 10 through 15, so you just gotta be patient. But anyway, if you've never done any of these before, they provide you with free AP, DP, carry weight, inventory slots, bonus stats, all sorts of crap, so you definitely want to do them. Once again, playlist on my channel, it's linked in the description below, you can follow right through with it. Anyway, quickly before we get into this book, if you're new to my channel, new to Black Desert, or you have been watching the videos on the channel and still haven't subscribed yet, please consider it. Pushing for 100K this year. Would greatly appreciate it, and just stay up to date when new content comes out. Anyway, without further ado, let's get into it, and let's start off with the first chapter of this book, and that is going to be to find different little rocks hidden inside of some caves and to put them together in a line. So this is actually a pretty frustrating one if you don't know where you're going. I will start from each of these at a relatively close waypoint so you know where you're going. So for the first cave, we are going to start at the eastern gateway. And you see this like cluster of 3 trees down below it? That is where we're going to head to, so I will meet you over there. So starting from the eastern gateway, you can see the waypoint.
After seeing that man who has never made it out of the cave, I realized how important it truly was. This motivated me to energize myself by eating lots of food. The food here wasn't too bad, but it's nothing like the food from Belanos. I couldn't recreate the Belanos flavors. Medaya cooking utensils, so I began making my own utensils. Place your materials in the storage, hire a worker via the work supervisor, and use contribution points to buy a tool workshop to start crafting. Balanos traditional cooking utensil recipe. Rough stone 8, melted iron shard, black stone powder 10. Rio, calm down. Calm down. He's funny, bro. Okay. So we have to go to our house. What's our house at? We got a crib. I haven't played this game in so long. Idle. My house is in Heidel. I think it's over here. Okay, there we go. There we go. So we're gonna do our logs. That's really what will help us. We get these done today. Ooh. Oh wow, we actually need to do quests to do our logs. So this is good. We get permanent enhancement chance. We definitely want to do all these main quests then. Permanent enhancement chance? Yes. So we're going to do our logs though first. Why are these not opening? We'll just do these one at a time. Hell no, I'm not offering fucking food. Make me do an in-game ritual. I ain't doing that, bro. That's a massive reward. What the heck? Okay, so it's like an angel. $100 wheat. So, just wheat. do 100. $30 bear meat. And then there's one other one. Fruit. Altar of Agris. What's like a fruit I can offer? A strawberry? Fruit of nature? On the Agris steppe. I rebuke any energies of doing this. Where's it at? Altar of Agris. Let's make sure Agris isn't some demon. I said Agris, not Agrippa. Okay. Okay.
「承認組合長が許可した正式取引ですので安心してお任せください」。
So I have to go digging.
Point that we dropped on the map, so we'll head in that general direction. And if we walk this way, honestly, I'm just going to keep babbling into the microphone because I don't really know what to do at this point. So yeah, you're gonna just keep going.
私を通じて取引すれば損をすることはありません。
We probably gotta wait on this one for these rough stones.
何バカなこと言ってるんだ。
TNS Cheryl, what is up? Thank you for the sub.
持ち物が多いのなら俺に預けてくれ。もちろん可能な範囲でな。
So what were we looking for again? We have so much spirit dust, that's good. I was gonna do something else. What was I here for? I was looking for rough stones. I don't think we have any in here. Alright, let's get a pickaxe, boys. We're about to be mining. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to be mining.
1 一度ご覧になってください、冒険者様。幸せな出来事がたくさん起きるはずですよ。承認組合長が許可した正式取引ですので、安心してお任せください。
I have 2 rough stone. So let's buy a pickaxe. You gotta use this one. Magic pickaxe. Alright, now let's go digging, I guess. Where the heck we gonna go digging? I don't know. Pilgrim's Haven.
Hey YouTube, it's Game Freak JLS here to bring you a video.
Sand grains. It's not my horse. I thought that was my horse.
on how to get rough stone. I've seen some guides and they're not really directing you straight there, so I'm gonna talk about it as we get going. Alright, so before we start, you're gonna start in the Sand Grain Bazaar. Alright, and see this little mountain ridge over here? You're just gonna literally go straight. Okay, and the two things that you are going to need while I'm doing this, I can't do a path, is you're gonna need star anise tea and purified water, which I made YouTube videos on that. Reason why is because you could get a debuff, which reminds me I need to pull out my little, him, and pull up the fucking hedgehog. Okay, so you're gonna follow this ridge, so straight from Sand Grains, you're gonna go straight along this ridge. Okay, and you're gonna see basically a path going up, which is what you're gonna take, and then from there I'll tell you exactly how to get there and what you're basically gonna be mining. This is a quick tip, easy to find, not too hard. It took me a little bit in the beginning, but I found it. So you're just gonna keep going along this. Not really gonna ramble. Okay, and then you're gonna see this path right here. See this little path? All I did was go straight to the mountain ridge, look for the path, and then you're gonna go straight up. And once you get to the top of this hill, okay, you see these three mountain things right here? That's where Pilgrim's Haven is. That's where you're gonna be mining that. The reason why is because there's like a ton of ore. Alright, you keep going along to the Pilgrim's Haven is. That's where you're gonna be mining that.
In this general direction over here, and then eventually you're gonna get, wow, I dropped that waypoint really good. I promise that wasn't edited. But anyway, go ahead and walk into this cave, walk up the cave over to the right. Up here you're gonna see a little thing that you can jump up into, so jump on up into this little cave area over here, continue along, and in this room you are going to be looking for the item, which, if my memory serves correctly, is located to the left over here. I think it's around these boxes right around here, but it's definitely in this room somewhere. So once we have the first piece, we can move on to the second location. And for this one, we are going to start at the intersection of the Ancient Fissure and the Rumbling Land. So this is over to the right of Heidel, like up and to the right of this location here. So the Ancient Fissure is a place you come to in the story. You should have this waypoint unlocked. We're literally, this is the road that leads to the Ancient Fissure. We are on the main road across from the Ancient Fissure. From here, if you look over in this direction across from it, you're going to see a little pathway of caves that we can walk through here, a little valley, or if you will. So we'll walk through this valley, and this is actually a longer run, so I guess finals week's coming up soon, right? You've been studying? You've been preparing for that? Yeah, I know those math classes are really tough. I remember when I was in those ones. I had a B in my my Calc 3 class, I think. but only because I made a deal with the professor, where if I got a perfect score on it, I would get a B. Otherwise, I was only going to get like a D in that. It was really, really a tough experience. So anyway, when you enter this first major opening in the cave system, you're going to see like a rock over here to the left. From that rock over to the left, if you turn to the right, you'll see sort of like a little rock face here as well. The item itself that you're looking for is somewhere in this like dirt pile area around here. It's like right around here. Don't once again remember exactly where, but this is the little...
We need to go clear up some inventory and sell.
「取引所長のルーシー・ベン君です。
Okay, go to Velia. The altar of Agras. In Jesus' name, we gotta go and do this quest. Me. Okay. I think Agras is an angel. Okay, we're good. Making sure we're not doing some witchcraft shit. We need pet food, yo. It's giving me it's giving me something having low money, bro. It's just like IRL, bro. Having like low money literally gives you anxiety.
こんにちは。ここはサンサロ商店です。
Go put some schnaz on this altar. I checked. It wasn't an altar to some demon, so it's fine. Let's see though. Wheat, bear meat, and a fruit. And that's all we do? Yeah. Now we go to a hidden cave. From father to son, and again from the son to son, generations change with time, and soon another evil entered the minds of men. To make the offering easier, or to simply make it bigger, people started to trespass on another's land and steal and even hurt others. The more cunning did so more subtly, so none would know about their crimes. Or one promised day, however, Agris saw blood on the grains that the humans offered, which greatly infuriated him. He immediately burned all the offerings and punished the sinners by confining them all in the cave until they died. So if it's on the coastal, it's probably down here somewhere. Let's look for it. I think it's gonna be over here. Oh. Well, I don't need that many rough stones. We can do a little mining here. We can get it done. Okay, we can make that the alchemy kit quicker than I thought. I kind of fuck with mining. I only got five rough stones. Granite should give us some. we can get 2 quests done here. That'd be really nice. Three more. I think it's only granite that gives the rough stone. Okay, that's 8. If we get 2 here, we can make that bench. We just got 6. Just keep mining now. Field spar? I've never heard of this.
海賊の監視をしている。エフェリアは海賊で大変と聞くが、ベリアも心配だな。村の村長は元気かね。
got a crew over here. So many people. I haven't seen this many people so long. So how do I make... I needed like iron shards or something. Where are those at? There they are. So how do I build this? Place your materials in the storage.
なんか怪しいな。ベリアムアにようこそ。倉庫を使うおつもりですか?
Hire a worker via the work supervisor. And use contribution points to buy a tool workshop to start crafting. Tool workshop.
さんと怒ってる。早く。
持ってきました。
おい、俺とおままごとでもするつもりか。
やり直してきます。
要件は何だ。労働者が必要なのか。ゴブリンたちはよく逃げるんだよ。はき。
この魚、とても新鮮だな。これは完璧なせいです。
余裕がないと自ら危機感に追われ始めるんだ。
要件は何だ。労働者が必要なのか。この村で事件を起こすつもりなら、まず俺の拳に聞いてくれ。バハールは大都市とのつながりで村を台無しにするつもりだ。こっちが黙って見ているだけだと思うなよ。ゴブリンたちはよく逃げるんだよ。覇気もない情けない連中ね。
So I need to go to my house. first we actually need to go to the cave.
Little geographic angle. If you look over in this direction across this direction over here, and then a cluster of 3 trees down below it, that is where we're going to head 10 through 15, so you just gotta be patient. But anyway, if you've never done any of these before, they provide you with free AP, DP, carry weight, inventory slots, bonus stats, all sorts of crap, so you definitely want to do them. Once again, playlist on my channel, it's linked in the description below, you can follow right through with it. Anyway, quickly before we get into this book, if you're new to my channel, New Black Desert, or you have been watching the videos on the channel and still haven't subscribed yet, please consider it. Pushing for 100k this year. Would greatly appreciate it, and just stay up to date when new content comes out. Anyway, without further ado, let's get into it, and let's start off with the first chapter of this book, and that is going to be to find different little rocks hidden inside of some caves and to put them together in a line. So this is actually a pretty frustrating one if you don't know where you're going. I will start from each of these at a row. So the third and final location we need to hit is actually at the Stone Beak shore, but some edge in this. This little rock formation up here is right where we're going to need to enter, but you'll know you're at the right place, because if you look over the edge, you can see that there's a manager. So once again, this guy's location on the map right here, up and to the right of Stone Beak Shore, kind of just look for this feature on the edge of the land right here. This isn't who we need to talk to, though. We need to turn 90 degrees and head up in this direction. So follow along the left side of this rock between these trees, keep making your way up until you get to this little rock formation up here. So this little rock formation up here is right where we're going to need to enter, but you'll know you're at the right place, because if you look over the edge, you can see that there's a guy just barely loading into the screen over here with the draw distance. So this is where we need to start, and when you're on top of this rock feature, you're going to see that there's a little cave that you can jump down into right here. So we can jump down into this little cave hole. Now once you're in this cave, you're going to need to head down even further, so continue to jump down further and further down into the little hole.
How is someone going to ever find this?
Down here. Once you've landed in here, you're going to need to make sure that you are not in a combat stance, so press the tab key to get out of combat, then press the Q key to crouch. Actually, if you're shy, you might be able to do this without crouching, but you need to crouch and crawl through this little opening in the cave on the right over here. And then there is another opening to jump through over on this side, so crawl through this opening. And then that's going to loop you all the way around to this last hidden place over here, where you should find the final piece to complete your little puzzle. All you gotta do then is open up your inventory, uncheck auto arrange, and place them all in a line in your inventory, hit the little plus button to combine, and you will complete the first book of the Adventure Log Journal, which is to combine the items of the adventurer. The next challenge is to make a Gruntle armor piece at the armor workshop, and this one actually isn't too difficult. You are probably going to need to do this in Calphy. This will show you all level 5. You'll see that you'll be able to craft Gruntle armor pieces. You can see them right here. You need to create the chest piece in order to complete this, which means you need to have the following ingredients in the storage in Calphion. So you're going to need 7 brass ingots, 3 fine tough hides, 10 blackstone powder, and 3 black crystal. This book is to defeat the boss Mogulus, and in order to do that, you're going to need a summon X icon, hire a worker, assign them to do work on it. All you do is hit manage crafting, pick a worker, and tell it to go once you have the stuff here. You select the item from the list, tell it to start. The next challenge in this book is to defeat the boss Mogulus, and in order to do that, you're going to need a summon scroll obtained from the Black Spirit. So assign them to do work on it. All you do is hit manage crafting, pick a worker, and tell it to go once you have the stuff here. You select the item from the list, tell it to start. The next challenge in this book is to defeat the boss Mogulus.
Ooh, you were able to complete 2. So next, combine items of the inventory. So next is, so we're already at adventure logbook 9. So find 2 yellow and red gem-studded ornaments in 3 hidden caves near Eastern Gateway and marker for giant monster. Okay, let's try that one. I think this is the right one. Just need to go through here and then not that one. There we go. Hidden place. Yellow gem-studded ornament. Right. I think that's the first one. So let's go to the Canyon of Corruption. Let's just follow the cliff.
Why is cranberry juice so bitter?
Here we go. Yeah, here we go. So let's just go straight here. Just follow the path. Then once we reach sort of there we go. Need to cross these areas. Go through here, and there we go. Nice. Again, it's not going to be easily found. Okay. And again. Okay. Okay, let's just go out.
That is crazy tart.
Our mount.
That is crazy tart, yo.
And find right through here though. Yeah, let's travel. Okay. We're actually here now. Okay. It's actually here. Anyway, yeah, let's just hold through. Hold on. Do we have any more Atanis fireflies left? Wow. Okay. That's fine. There we go. So that's going to be a lot easier. here. Because you really won't be able to find all of these items easily without any guides available. Okay, now we need to arrange it by in a certain order. So red, yellow. There we go. Right. Was that it? Okay, that's actually it.
I can barely hear this guy.
So last night we left off at Adventure Log Book 9. It's actually the second task that we're going to perform. So we're going to make a Grunil armor. And according to our guide, we're looking at again grumpygreen.cricket or grumpy green cricket if you do a quick Google search. We need to create a Grunil armor in an armor workshop, and you're going to need a few items. Do is actually get 7 pieces of brass ingot, fine tough hide, blackstone powder, and black crystal. Really doing this really poorly. Okay. Yeah. Let's go back to our storage. Go.
Welcome. I'm Steve. I'm kind.
Edge crafting. Oh. Ah, shoot. This is 20 minutes. And the way. Hey?
I'm Steve, the storage keeper. You can even store your worries here.
Here we go. I thought that I'll make it. Yeah. Done with that. Nice. And let's go with Magulis.
So we already did this one. Or rather, this is the old one. We need this one.
Hi, Hyun here with League of Legends. Now you're gonna be saying wow every time you play this video game. Now look at this, I'm a blind monk. 1 slash, I'm farming some gold. 2 slash.
Check. Okay everyone, in this video I wanna show you how to clear Adventure Logbook Igor Bartalis Volume 9 Chapter 2. The goal is craft Balena's traditional cooking utensil at the tool workshop. Okay, first you must go to hideout, then buy this house handcraft workshop, a tool workshop. Level 1 is okay. Balena's cooking utensil. Balena's traditional cooking utensil. handcraft workshop, tool workshop. Level 1 is okay. Polinos cooking utensil. Last traditional cooking utensil. Okay, what the difference is this? Oh, intermediate. Okay, just wait 32 seconds. Okay, it's complete. Then we must wait. We need rockstone, melt iron shard.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
Where is rockstone? Rockstone. We need ice. Rockstone. Melt iron shard. Blackstone power powder. Blackstone power.
Okay.
House.
I can buy a house in here somehow.
First you must put a hider, then buy this house.
High yield investment bank. Nick, what do I need one with?
Push.
I need one with the tool workshop. I don't think there is one here. Yo, I think we just need level 1. Alright, so now we go to this house. We should be able to cook it.
That's so big.
I love the internet. So how do we do this?
Craft workshop. Tool workshop. F1 is okay. Polinos cooking utensil. Last traditional cooking utensil. Okay, what the difference is this? Oh, intermediate. Okay, just wait 32 seconds. Is complete, and we must wait. We need rockstone, melt iron shard.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
Where is rockstone? Rockstone. We need ice. Rockstone. Melt iron shard. Blackstone power powder.
You won't lose out.
50 mil? Or just wait 40 minutes?
No, yeah, I'll just wait 40 minutes.
Nice! We'll get that done in 40 minutes, and then after that...
Oh, we already crafted it.
Here, we can do it. Defeat Saucing guards. And then also talk to Haley. We need to do a knowledge battle against Haley.
Blackstone power powder. Wait a minute. Storage.
Awaken to a world of wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online. Take it easy.
Check. Hello everyone.
We need to get my horse.
Potion が必要だろ。急げよ。
Oh. If it was a real person, I'd buy from her just to buy from her.
Check.
Just to give her money.
No.
Roba や馬を
Defeat Saucin guards.
Check.
Used to be
Are you a
50, I
Roblox
guess.
fanatic?
Now it's only 10.
Microsoft Rewards has a brand new way for you to earn.
Okay, hello
Saucin
everyone.
Garrison. So we have to find that place. Where is that? So it's in. These guys have occupied. Item drop rate plus 50%. What place is this? Altanova. Wonder what they could be farming here that's good. But I'm actually just gonna stop by here. Then go talk to Haley. Then we can go to book 10. I want the item drop rate crystals. That's what we want, the highest item drop rate. Agris fever. Isn't that something up here? It is. Where's Agris fever? Here. Recover 15,000 points every day at 6 a.m. up to 60,000. Gathering materials or defeating monsters will consume points and increase your junk item drop amount by 100. Agris fever points are consumed differently depending on the monster or gathered material. Agris fever points are shared across all characters in your family. So we want to do this when we farm. We get 100% more item drop, more loot. We need some sauce and guards. Now we can talk to Haley. Thank you, sirs. They killed my horse? Oh my gosh, they killed my horse. Ah. Get a lot of trash here soon. We can use the maid to transfer to storage. Plus $1,500 storage transport weight limit.
So that's on Monday. Monday at like 12, we gotta go.
My hair be messy. Gotta get used to this being here. So I should have the buff now.
なんだあんた気をつけた方がいいぞ。俺に追いつくとはなかなかやるな。しかし気をつけろ。何かなくなってるかもしれないぞ。
宝石を見に来ましたか？お望みなら見物だけでもいいですよ。むやみに宝石に触ることはやめてください。触ったら買ってくださいよ。
We complete this quest. In this video and see you on the next video. Not for
This game, you're not ready for it.
no. Check. Okay. The answer is remaining of sure. Oh, I see. The answer is remaining of ancient guy. Okay.
これを見てください。ゴツゴツした形からでも恍惚感が感じられませんか？
Okay. Then you must in this mission there is a in the 5 is Find Belger and get the right answer. Oh, I see. So, this. The answer is remaining of
宝石がもたらす力は絶対に裏切りません。私の宝石は絶対に
恐れを知らないんだな。腕には自信があるという顔だな。人生ってもんはな。
宝石を見に来ましたか？ お望みなら見物だけでもいいですよ。
Remind we could do this answer is okay. Apa? Okay. Wait. In this case, I was in. Where's he going?
.むやみに宝石に触ることはやめてください。触ったら買ってくださいよ。
なんだあんた、気をつけた方がいいぞ。恐れを知らないんだな。
宝石がもたらす力は絶対に裏切りません。私の宝石は絶対に壊れます。
俺は素早く物を盗む。君にはどんな力があるんだ？なんだあんた。
宝石を見に来ましたか？お望みなら見物だけでもいいですよ。むやみに宝石に触ることはやめ。
俺に追いつくとはなかなかやるな。しかし気をつけろ。何かなくなってるかもしれないぞ。
これを見てください。ゴツゴツした形からでも恍惚感が感じられませんか？宝石がもたらす力は
人生ってもんはな、ルールなんかない方が面白いんだよ。俺に追いつくとはなかなか。
Need more energy.
取引所長のルーシー・ベン君です。
don't have enough energy to finish this quest. That's annoying. Unless...
Hey, what up, CJ? My day's going great, brother. Great. How you doing, dude? We read through the Pistis Sophia earlier. Did some stretching, a lot of resting. And now we've been questing. I've upped up the quality a lot. We need some more energy on the screen. So in 2 minutes we'll have enough energy. Okay, that's good, that's fine. $240 energy. There's really 21 questions. So I really need more energy. Realist, we need like, dude, let's get like 50 of these things. Okay, now let's get like 20. Yeah, that should be plenty. So we're gonna go to this cave, get this quest done so we get that item drop amount, because that's big. Then we're gonna start using Acris Fever.
幼い頃馬に耳を蹴られたのでうまく聞き取れないんだ。幼い頃馬に耳を蹴られたのでうまく聞き取れないんだ。馬を撫でたり抱いたりしているとえっ
Where's Billy at? Okay. So coastal cliff. There should be a cave there for me to go to. That's where I can finish this quest. How's everybody doing? Okay. I don't think we know enough to start a guild yet.
こんなところに何の用だ。宝箱を探しているのか。宝箱を開けるには銀の鍵が必要さ。こっちを見てくれ。ここまで来た冒険者は久々だな。おーい、こっちを見てくれ。ここまで来た冒険者は久々だ。ちを見てくれ。はあ。
I think we just start our own guild again. I don't know if we're watching any good. I don't want to follow someone else. We do need to find this Golston cave. We're gonna go farm blood wolves. We need some money.
You are the most talented. I'm not exactly sure the essence of the question. Do human beings have tails? Do you have a tail? You know, I have never met anyone with a tail. I'm not exactly sure the other. Exactly. But fetuses have tails. Kind of proves that at that phase they are not a human being. They got tails. Humans don't have tails. We're not dinosaurs. Let me even show you a photo if I may, okay? Do you truly, in your heart of hearts, truly believe that this is a human being? This? Without a doubt. Without a doubt? Yes. This is a dolphin feet. I'm not exactly sure the essence of the human being. If you use xylitol, clean my house. Can I come in? Y'all better be happy I gave y'all the respect and not catch me doing. Now y'all need to get your ass up and get my house clean. You still laying there? And then you better not pull that cover back. Listen, I play a whole lot of shit, but this ain't me. Get your... You know what?
Okay, I got distracted. Let's go farm. We gotta do a lot of farming. We need like 2 billion. We need like 5 cactunics. Do like an hour grinding. stop stream there. It was a good stream. Thank you for everybody who stopped by. A 4-hour stream. I will see y'all tomorrow. May the angel and saint and God bless you in Jesus' name.